All right. Uh, wait. Welcome back to another stream. From a temperature of 31 degrees Celsius, 0% humidity, and oh wait, no, 39% humidity. Why do you no? You say 0% under rate? I don't know. And almost no wind. I am melting. The sun is actually actively trying to melt me. Um, which is great. Again, love it, especially when I'm playing a game that essentially makes my computer feel like an oven. That is awesome. I am gonna end up with second degree burns on my hands because of my computer. I swear to God. Um. Anyway, right. I need to launch a game again. Let me do it properly. Um. I have something I want to talk about. Like, I actually have two things I kind of want to talk about, but I'm not sure if I actually want to say them. Um, so I don't know why I feel like I just realized I feel so much more energetic than usual. You might hear. I hope it doesn't like get picked up too much. I know it doesn't get picked up when I'm not talking, but I don't know how much it gets picked up when I'm talking. My fan behind me getting like turning at full speed, trying to cool me down. Wait, no, oh fuck, hang on, I fucked up because I was playing on another save. Um, I kind of didn't know the correct save. Let me load the thing properly. Um, but yeah, like I don't know if you can hear it when I talk, but I got this. Anyway, so yeah, I have two things that I kind of want to talk about. Where did I stop here? Why do I have two? All right, that's the one I had created on my own. Ah, might as well delete it. You know what? I'm just deleting like unused saves. Uh, the first thing that I wanted to talk about. So uh, yesterday night, I had kind of an epiphany, which feels a bit weird to say the least. Let me pull up the game. Right. So I had kind of an epiphany yesterday, which feels really weird in that I realized something strange, to say the least. I mean, something strange, something stupid, rather. Basically, what happened is I was um, I was doom scrolling as I often do when I'm feeling down, and I often feel down, so I often doom scroll. And I was doom scrolling through Reddit. I know I use Reddit sometimes. Like when I feel like it, I just use Reddit. Um, and so yeah, I was doom scrolling, and I ended up um, like seeing a comment under a post. The comment was like a guy basically explaining how uh, he had completely missed things from a girl who liked him back when he was in high school or something. And given the description of these hints that he gave, I was almost ready to tell him, even I would have picked up on it. And I'm really bad at picking up social cues. Like I don't get them at all. Um, and so at first was getting ready to tell him, hey, even I would have picked up on that. Um, and as it turns out, I realized right after that no, I wouldn't, because I literally missed some very obvious cues in the past of people liking me, uh, which like I only picked up on upon reading. Okay, I messed up. I don't know why I didn't hear. Um, sorry, I'm getting like distracted by what I'm talking about. Um, all right, and I forgot to get the sound back up for the game because I had lowered it and I was playing on my own. Um, so yeah, like I missed some very obvious cues. We're talking like a girl literally told me that she had wished she had gotten out with me, and I picked it up yesterday. She told me that 14 years ago, or maybe even more, because at the time I thought she meant something else that was completely unrelated to that. I missed a lot of other cues from another girl, and I'm already getting about grades. Um, I've missed cues from boys as well. And the thing is, um, I personally consider myself to be arrow ace. Like, at least that's what it feels like to me. It doesn't, like, I mean, I'm not completely sure about that, but to me, it feels like I am arrow ace. And so, like, I wouldn't have been able to reciprocate these feelings, but I, well, I have basically had an epiphany in realizing that, hang on, like, actually a lot of people loved me when I was younger, and I never realized that. I'm kind of stupid. The second thing I want to talk about, I'm still not sure if I want to tell you. It's kind of weird because, like, it would make it feel weird, and I absolutely don't know why I had this dream. It's a dream basically that I had last night. I absolutely don't know why I had this dream, like why I decided to like arrive last night. It's a bit weird. Basically, I had a dream about me like streaming Dark Souls. Um, and hang on, I'm just want to check something. Yeah, so I was right. They are getting the slow heal from. Uh, they are getting the slow heal from my talisman. Um, so I was having a dream about me playing Dark Souls. I mean, me streaming Dark Souls, and like I don't know, it's weird because in that dream I was moving around. Like I was while I was streaming, I was going around town and like doing a lot of things. And two content creators that I know of decided to watch my stream. Like together, they were doing a sort of collab, and they decided to watch my stream while they were streaming. And like, okay, the two content creators, one of them, I don't remember the name of the channel because it's been a while since I've seen actually their content. I've watched like basically they did a let's play on uh they did a let's play. I mean, let's several let's plays on the to the moon games. I mean, they stream them like they most of their stuff is streams. But I've forgotten their name. But I absolutely love uh their let's plays. And the other one is Zentria. And I don't know why, because I don't watch much of Zentreya. Like, the only times I've seen Zentreya are when she's in a Neuro stream or when Neuro raids her. Like, it's the only times I've seen her outside that. I mean, technically, okay, it could have been because I've also rewatched the Magic the Noah video with Vidal, Cotton, Tail, and Zentreya. Maybe that, but like, so they were together, like they were watching my stream together, and like they were really enjoying it, and hoping that I didn't stop the stream. And while I was moving around, I went basically like I ended up in a hospital somehow. I don't remember how. Like, I'm pretty sure it involved some teleportation or some bullshit like that. So yeah, like basically, I don't know. Basically, yeah, I had that weird dream. And while I was in that hospital, I at one point I ended up getting a bit lost. Like, I ended up in a room that I didn't know that where it was. And I mean, I think it was a hospital at least. And somehow suddenly Zentreya was here and recognized me and like,
Let us speak of the past a while.
I don't know, like,
I was
helped
once
me get out
the
of the hospital.
of the demigods.
It was really weird.
Nicola and Melania could claim that title. Each of us
Because
was chosen by our own
in my dream, like, the dream was happening in real life.
Queen Marika,
But Zentreya looked just like her model.
god of the coming age, which is when I received
Like, as in, like, not even a real life version of her model, like the actual model in 3D kind of, but still like with a style of a VTuber model. It's, I don't know, it was really weird. I don't know what to make of it. And it's a dream that happened like, it happened in the span of an hour, because I woke up around 8 this morning, decided to go back to sleep, woke up again around 9, and during that time frame I got that dream. But it was like really weird. Okay, so I wanted to activate this. Please tell me I can go back. I can back up. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to do this. Okay. Because I don't want to go back through the entire area. I just want to basically like go take care of the other Astel. That is on the other side that we were in last time. Fuck. And of course I could no longer like summon currently. Yep, okay. I should probably use my lamp. I mean my lantern. Right. Yeah, I want to take care of the other Astel. I just hope I'll be able to summon in the area. Because if I can't, then I'm fucked. Okay. All things considered, it's probably a good thing that I can't summon right here, because like my clones would definitely not survive here. Wasn't there a way to reach this? It's from down. Oh, I can summon here. Okay, I'm going to do it like going to get down and summon. Hang on, wasn't there something up first? Just to make sure. Yes, there is something up here. Oh, nice. Could be useful for when I get Raidena's Twin Swords. By the way, on my other save that I did in the meantime, I checked. I basically use that to check. It requires even less intelligence and faith than my current one, so why is my mouth tracking so bad? It is using my mic, right? Oh, it might be because of the... It might be because of the fan. It's picking up the fan in VC phase. So yeah, anyway, where was I? Yeah, I basically checked, and the Raylena's twin swords are require like even less intelligence and faith to use, so it won't be an issue. Like I will be able to properly use the swords, and they are like they do less physical damage, but they do a lot more fire and moon damage because they specifically do that kind of damage. Like when you have them equipped as a dual sword, because you can equip either as dual swords or as one sword. And if you have them equipped as dual swords, they one of them deals fire damage, the other deals moon damage. Right? I don't know exactly how they call it. I'm gonna have to come back here. So like it basically, and you do 2 hits every time you attack. You do 2 hits, so really, it's a better weapon. Like it will still deal technically more damage than the one that I'm currently using. So I definitely want to get these swords, but for that I need to reach the DLC, which will take some time because I am definitely not ready to reach it. And I won't be ready for a while. Like I'll probably like go for the DLC before I go for the final boss, but yeah, it will take some time. I have so many areas to go through before that. Alright, so what I want to do... Nope, nope. Is not that. I don't know why I jumped here. For some reason, my brain was like, you can't make that jump. I mean, you can't, like, reach that platform, so you need to jump. I didn't need to jump. I can be. We have about, like, 5 hours into the stream. I mean, for the stream. A bit more because I started early. So, it can take some time to, you know, try and do stuff here. My main issue is that I've been getting Ghost Glove Wars 5 and no, wait, no, 6, Ghost Glove World 6 and Ghost Glove World 7. I'm not going to say these two numbers one after the other. But what I need is Ghost Glove World 5 and 4. I don't know that. Wait, no. Wait, let me think. Yeah, no. I need 5. Yeah, I need 5. Um, which I might be able to get because I think there is a bell bearing, a Ghost Glove World bell bearing somewhere in Oxtela. Might be wrong, but I think so. Alright, let me just... Ooh. Oh, that's right. I could have... I'm a moron. I could have gone for the Estelle up here before. I just didn't remember exactly how. But there's literally that path which leads back to... Yeah, so I didn't even need to reload the area. And I actually didn't really need to come here, I guess. But yeah, this path leads right back to like the big area where we had a lot of enemies. It's just a bit hidden behind some rocks. But I could have definitely... Yep. Could have definitely come here. Yeah, I'm waiting for... Okay, to be able to... I was waiting to be able to reopen this. The game wouldn't let me because an enemy was still focused on. Right, so let me just check. Hang on. Yeah, I got Ghost Glove World 3. I need... Okay, so I have already at +4, so I don't need Ghost Glove World 4. I need Ghost Glove World 5. But I think there is a bell bearing that will allow me to buy them nearby. Might be wrong, but I mean, we'll check. Because I do intend to go around the entire area here. You can, like, you're not... It's not mandatory to explore the entire area. You can just skip by going down. But I kind of want to, check everything out. See everything I can. Take advantage of my boys. And I forgot to level up. That's my bad. I mean, it won't matter much because I would have leveled up my faith, which would not have changed anything for my dudes here. Like, my main objective is to eventually upgrade the mimic tier to the max, because this will basically make them like completely OP. Because it boosts, like, I think it multiplies their HP by 3 and their endurance, their stamina by 2. Like around these numbers, something like this. I mean, maybe not as much for the stamina, it might be less, but I think it's around these numbers. Okay, morons. I mean, obviously they are quite good at emulating me, I guess. Which is to say, they are quite good at doing stupid things. Like, guys, please. Like, come give a hand. Leave whatever you sense over there alone. Dude, okay. No, wait. Right, I'm using the shield. I need to equip a shield that does not... Um... Nice, perfect. That's what I was looking for. I need to equip a shield that does not use... that does not have a skill. I mean, I guess I could buy the thing from that guy from... I don't remember the name. But there's one guy that sells a thing that removes Ashes of Wars on something. So I could use that on the shield. But at the same time, like, it would be kind of a waste. Wait, no. Actually, no. It wouldn't be a waste. I mean, like, it depends. If I can find a better shield, then sure. Let me check. Yeah, no, it's not a better shield. And I can't even equip it. I don't have the stat for it. But yeah, like, I don't know. I just need to have a shield that does not have a skill on it. That way I can freely use the shield and my sword to use a skill on my sword without having to unequip the shield. Because otherwise I can still, of course, just I can still just use, I mean, like, two-hand my weapon and use a skill on it. But it does put me at risk. Although, wait, no, actually, having the shield on my back could be very, very useful. Because one thing that I like about these games, and it's the same for like every Dark Souls game, if you equip a shield, but decide to two-hand your right-hand weapon, the shield gets put on your back, and it actively protects you against backstabs. Which is, of course, like something logical. Not like you would think it's logical, but there are some games in which it doesn't work that way. But in here it works, like in Elden Ring and in the Dark Souls games. So I could very much do it. Since I don't use my shield to protect me, I could simply keep it on my back, you know, and like do things that way. Right. Come on, give me your rune. And I love getting level 10 runes. I don't remember where we get the last Ghost Clover thing though. And also it's gonna be fun once I reach the end of the area and I have to deal with what follows, which is a lovely place called the Lake of Rot, and it's exactly what it sounds like. Okay, I've lowered the power of my fan. It's basically almost entirely silent now. I'm gonna let these guys deal with it because it's an army of silver tears and a ball. That for some reason will not come down for now. I don't know why I feel so energetic today, even though I literally did not sleep enough. It's very weird. It might be because of the heat. I don't know why, but whenever it's too hot, like I feel uncomfortable because it is too hot. But at the same time, I also have much more energy. Like I have a lot more energy. I don't know, maybe I photosynthesize or something. I mean, uh, I do like a lot of sunlight. Um, okay, where am I hearing? I'm hearing you. Oh, right here. Nice. Okay, so one of my larval tears, one of my mimic tears did not survive the fight. It's fine. I just revive them as soon as I'm done with this place. As I said, like it's completely optional to go through here. Might as well help them. I realize it feels a bit lazy and not that interesting to just let them do everything and watch from the shadows. Nice. The Moon of Noxella, which is, as the color suggests, a legendary talisman. So if you're looking to get the 100% thing, or like at least get every legendary talisman, it's one that you need to get. Right, I'm gonna hope that they can survive, that my guys can survive a bit longer. I guess a tiny bit longer. I just need them to help me around this area. Because before I go down, I want to check one last place. And it's gonna require me to go through an area filled with enemies. I mean, technically, I could just teleport back to the side of Grace. But I might as well, like, you know, I'm here, might as well take care of it right now. And yeah, I won't level up until I've leveled these guys up. Like, until I've bought the Ghost Glove Word and I've upgraded them further. Like, I'm gonna be able to upgrade them so much. Okay. I can't aim. I should really use my targeting more often. Okay, moron. Oh, nice. And I'm getting even better. If I can get a 9 somehow, then I'll be set. Because I have a great Ghost Clover. No, I don't want to send them to the Beyond. I want to drink. If I can get a 9 somehow, then I'll be completely set. Because I'll be able to completely upgrade them. I'll have everything I need. I've got 7, I've got 8. Might be able to get a 9 in the area. I think that one is a great Ghost Glove Word. I still wanted to check it. Oh wait, no. It's a 9. Okay, perfect. I've got everything. So I'm reaching the next I'm gonna reach the next side of grace, and I'm teleporting straight to the round table hold. I mean, not okay. I'm gonna talk to Rani first. But then I am going to the round table hold and I'm upgrading my mini gears to the max. Okay. Talking to Rani
Even when
first.
I turned my back upon the two fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal from an Aryan, he was a colossal failure on the part of the two fingers, Blythe and E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path, that I must betray everything and rid the world of what came before. Now, should I add thee to the list? Another one, kind of heart. As kind of heart.
I mean, like, kind or stupid, depends.
This form hath loosened my tongue. I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard. Forget.
That little tsundere moment. I just wanted that. It just feels so satisfying to do Rani's quest, and it's not for any other reason than just, like sticking it to the greater wheel or whatever. Oh wait, right. I need to buy the thing first. Wait. Right. So I needed a 5. Yeah, that's why I decided not to level up right now, because it's gonna cost me so much in upgrades a day.
Greta, are you here for
It's gonna be quite. Oh wait.
I feel like I'm really coming to grips with spirit tuning of late.
Oh, nice.
I can see how and why immortal essence exists. A spirit under the Golden Order. I can understand their yearnings, what they become drawn to. Master Hugh said it himself, actually, that I'm no mere apprentice any longer. Once again, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Roderica, the certified spirit tuner.
Nice. Wasn't expecting to reach that part yet. Like, her basically getting more confident in her abilities. Yep, I've used everything I had in runes, but at least I've got Mimic Tirashes plus 10. Man, that's gonna be so fun.
Well, I took you no matter
Right.
The girl has come a long way. As ever, time and technique have made her stronger. 'Tis good to see. An imprisoned monster does not deserve an apprentice or a daughter, but at times that's precisely what she feels like to me.
Nah, you deserve it, my dude.
Soft, and it isn't easy.
Yeah, you deserve it. Right. Need to sell you a lot of stuff. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, yep, that's a lot. Selling these, selling these. Alright, selling these. The normal smithing stones, I won't need them anymore, so I might as well. I know I could have upgraded my shield, but I don't care about that. Like I'm barely using it. Weapons. Still keeping my seal. I don't know why, but I might at some point decide to use it. Okay, this shield I can't equip it and it's worse. Yes. Sorry, but it's gonna make me some money, so I'm selling. I'm selling her stuff. Raises immunity. Okay, so once I'm done raising my faith, I'm definitely using this one instead. Increase memory slots. I won't need you. Raises intelligence. I won't need you. And this one I'm gonna sell it right after I'm done leveling up. Oh, my mouse keeps. Oh right. Yeah, it's because I not playing on full screen. My bad. Alright, and I'm back on upgrading my HP. Actually, next time I should probably raise my... Nice, perfect. That's going to be quite useful in the Lake of Rot.
Well, I took you no matter it's about you.
Next time I probably should raise my stamina. Right. So I no longer need you. But I don't have enough. I don't have enough to level up. Let me switch the game to full screen again because my mouse keeps leaving my screen. I don't even know why I decided like to put it back in borderless. Noxella Waterfall Basin. I'm pretty sure that's it. So I am going to chase that fight again as well. But for that, I need to get back up because it's going to be a way for me to summon my spirit ashes. Because there's no way, like, there's no place to summon spirit ashes further. So I'm summoning these guys again. So now they have around like they have around 5k health because it's like 3 point something HP times HP. Okay, moron. I was hoping that they wouldn't try that, and apparently one of them decided to do it. It will be an issue because I'm gonna have to deal with some annoyance on the way, which can actually kill them. Like this can... Yep, okay, yep. So basically this can actually kill them because they spread death light.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the Witch cometh to rend thy flesh
Where is it?
with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
I'm missing one. One of them has gotten stuck somewhere.
Beautifully fought. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned.
And yes, absolutely needed their
I
help
can
because that fight
finally
is
stand
so hard.
before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Iji I love them.
Alright. I'm going to first like unlock. I'm not. I might go and do some other stuff before I take care of this. Like clear some other places around the map, stuff like that. Because the layout of roads will be so annoying, and I need to get stronger to get through here. I'm just gonna grab the map. But yeah, I need to get stronger because I need to upgrade my resistance to rot. So before I take care of anything here, I'm gonna check anything that I could have missed before I forget, though. Before I forget.
Art thou now
Wait, no, that's not. I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to open this. Right. Because I'm gonna need it for Rani's quest when I decide to go back to it. I'm probably going back to Rani's quest before I leave to the Eltos Plateau. That's what I'm hoping to do. But first, let me clear any area that I might have left. Yeah, you know what? I'm going for the Earth 3 avatar. Which is funny because I'm basically on my other save, I'm at the same place physically. Not like progression wise, but physically I'm at the same place. I mean, technically I'm on a new game plus. I rushed the game on another save to get a new game plus. I speedrun the game in like 3 or 4 hours just to get the weapons I wanted, to get the mimic gear, and start a new game plus to see like how much I can basically break the game by using the mimic gear. As it turns out, I can break it quite well because it literally crashes the game sometimes. Right. Getting some crystal tears and double tears apparently. That's 2 trees taken care of. What's next? I'm gonna get my revenge on that goddamn dragon. I think I didn't get him yet. And also let me check what did I get? Steadily restores HP for a time. Ooh. Enhances charge attacks for a time. Significantly negates damage. Ooh. That could be useful. Right. So I don't think I got that right. I think I left him specifically for... Yep. For when I get my mimic gear. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to. Well, too late. I confused the lunar symbol for the fixed pro speed whistle. Although I'm not sure he's taking much damage from a moon sorcery, given that his wings is literally made of glintstone, and they are of the same nature. I mean, of a similar nature. Okay, so that's one more. I'm gonna take care of the Earth 3 avatar there. I mean, the what was it again? Putrefied avatar, I think. That variant. Right. I could go for the Colosseum Putrid avatar. Like I could see him dropping crystal tears that would boost immunity or something. Let me check. What did he drop? Boost fire attacks, boost stamina recovery speed. Oh wait, no, that's literally like. Okay. Um. Let me call my boys. Okay, so with my Fanon, it's definitely helping me survive the hit for now. But there is one thing, which is the sun is turning, and it will soon reach my window. And since I'm using sunlight to get my light for my tracking, then yeah. And good thing these guys don't care about the Scarlet Rot. Because yeah, if they were like susceptible to the Scarlet Rot, then they would die so quickly. Just realized I haven't gotten much what should I call it? Death roots for my dude. You know, I'm not summoning here. Would make the fight even harder because of the HP boost you will need. And I don't know, like, I don't know if it boosts the runes that you get for defeating him. I haven't try to make the comparison or checked online. Okay, I'm definitely a moron. I was thinking, why am I losing a lot of HP? And I realized I was looking at his HP. Yeah, I'm definitely not the smartest. Can I use my skills here? No. Wait, did I ever check here? Where am I? No, I don't think I've ever checked here. It's a good thing there isn't any achievement for getting like Ashes of War, because I almost never get these. I definitely would not have gotten. Hmm. And I think there's a cave nearby that I can explore. Just, like, oh, remember getting this. Oh, come on. Just, yeah, farming bosses and stuff. Did I get the Rotten Dragon? I don't think I did. I should probably go for it as well. And then I'll come back. I could have gotten to this cave here that I'm going to much earlier in the game. If I had gotten to the basement of the ruins in that Limgrave Lake with the dragon, because it has a chest that teleports you straight into this cave. I could have gotten here. Oh wait, I just realized I probably should level up. Um, you know what? Sure. Even more endurance. I've also, during my dream, my weird dream, there was also a point where I was trying out Armored Core 6, and that's because I had a conversation with a friend yesterday about this. Because he's a fan of FromSoft games. Yep. Sorry, I'm here to steal all of your shit and make good money out of it. I probably could have gotten to this cave way earlier into the game by myself. and not just because you can get here really early on in the game, which makes it a bit easier to go through. Although I probably wouldn't have been able to fight the boss. I really need to stop doing that. I need to make sure because we are next to Celia, which is a town of sorcery, so there is a tendency to have a lot of illusory worlds near places of sorcery. Right, I kind of want to get that thing down there. Don't know what it is, but I might as well. Okay, definitely did not need it. And I have so much of it that it gets placed into my storage. Yeah, I really need to sell them. I think it's one of these things that like you can break to unleash a spell, like a glintstone spell or something. I definitely do not need it. Right, just in case I fall back down. Guys, I'm checking things. Anyway, they're all yours, boys. I'm just grabbing this. Let me just remember. Yeah, I have 4 slots. 3 slots. We can have only 4 slots in total for talismans. Um, and the first one I think is when you defeat Morgoth. So I'm not gonna get it for a while. Oh, Thunderstone Miner's Building. Great. That's basically to buy some gold smithing stones from the Roundtable Hold. At least the first 3 or 4 nights. Um, Still going for endurance because it boosts also my defense, and since it boosts my max equip load, it can help me with uh, like the type of load here. For now, I'm at medium load. If I can bring it to light, I'm not even sure I will be able to. But okay, let me check. I think I didn't get a dragon. And also I need to get my revenge on that guy. Right. He doesn't drop anything and he respawns. I always find it weird that you have an enemy like that respawns right next to a side of graves. And I'm pretty sure it's the only side of graves that does that in the game. I'm coming for it. Alright, boys. Backing up. By the way, this boss is weird because he has a really like small arena. As in, like, if he moves too far, like he doesn't even have to move that far away from it. Oh, I didn't see I wasn't watching my HP. Okay, that's my bad. That's on me. But yeah, if he doesn't have to move that far away from his arena to just respawn at his place, but he doesn't kill when he respawns like that, which is a good thing. But when he gets respawned because he's moved too far away, he doesn't respawn. Right. Okay, this time I just need to get more careful about my HP. I don't know why I didn't pay attention to it. I guess I'm too used to not having to pay attention to it because my guys are so strong. Oh, fuck. Come on. The build up on the Scarlet Rod is too fast here. It's like it's more concentrated. And yes, I did use that word correctly. There's a higher concentration of Scarlet Rod on that guy. Right. I'm going back to Celia. But I'm not gonna take care of the CD right now. I'm gonna make a stop first. Still stamina. Right, yeah. They're gonna take care of any threat you might come across. Ooh, I could go for... Okay, not right now, but I'm gonna take care of another, like... I mean, I have a few places in mind that I need to take care of. My main goal being to build up a lot of runes so that I can, get a lot stronger for the rest of the game.
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gari, a great sage. In my day, anyway. I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along. A strapping young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret, I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there. Ah, then you are
Mm-hmm.
willing to lend a hand, are you? I need your help to heal a certain young girl. Her name is Millicent. You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness. Oh, you found the unalloyed gold needle. As promised, I've detailed the secret of Celia right here. Go on. It's yours. Now let me have a look at the needle. Well, this is a marvel indeed. The work of a true artisan, a meticulous bold craftsman who grasps the essence of life. Can you give me some time with this? As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half, will it? Can you give me as well?
Right. Then I'm giving. I let him with it for now. Literally, all I would need to do to get the needle, the completed needle, would be to just teleport to a nearby side of Grace and come back. But I want to take care of Celia before. Might as well, I'm here. You need to find a way to put my fan like on top of something because it's too low to actually freshen me up completely. Right. So the paper he's given me is basically detailing the secrets of Celia, which is the way, like, he's basically telling me how to progress past the city. And basically what it uh, is like activating 3 beacons on top of towers around the place. I'm going to do it because otherwise I can't go past this. I mean, I could still reach where Millicent is without doing this, but I might as well, it's fun. And also it will unlock a boss fight, so the first, actually, like the first flame you light breaks the seal to the boss fight. I might, since I have to go back down anyway, I might as well go for the boss fight right away. I do wonder, I don't remember, is there a talisman that is similar to the silver cat ring? There might be one. You know, like negating full damage. I think there is one. I just don't remember where it is. Which could prove quite useful. Like, I'm pretty sure there's one, and it does say precisely like negates full damage, but no, do not prevent dying from a too great height or something like this. I just don't remember where it is. Alright, Lusat's Glintstone Staff. If I was doing a mage build, I would definitely use this one. Because it's a really powerful Glintstone Staff and it boosts your sorceries so much. Because Lusat is one of the highest minds of the the academy of Raya Lucaria, and his body is actually nearby in a hidden cave, and it's kept behind the barrier that I would need to do a quest to open. Basically, I need to finish Sedan's quest to. I mean, I need to continue rather Sedan's quest to reach it, to open the. Sorry, to open the barrier. So I don't have to worry about it right. Right this way. I always forget which order is the best to do this in. I think it's best if I do that one first and then the other one. Yep. Breaking the last seal, and then I'm going to teleport to the nearby side of Grace and go back to see the guy. Also, like it says a seal was broken somewhere in town. It actually doesn't break any seal. It's like the second one. You need to break. Well, you need to like the last one for the seal to actually break. Like every other seal in town. Right. So that's the twin. So I'm going back to see the dude. I'm not gonna care about summoning this time. I'm just gonna run through. Or ride through. Yep, I was gonna say I'm definitely gonna get hit by one of these spells. It was obvious.
I have awaited your return. The needle is repaired. Now it will forestall the rotting sickness, I'm sure. Will you give it to the girl, Millicent? I will reward you in kind.
Nice.
Millicent rests at the church atop the cliff beyond Celia, the town yonder, tended to by the witless pests who worship her, or rather her rotting sickness, as a god. A wretched fate, indeed. The poor girl, she never wished for any of this. Do you find it peculiar that I would show such concern for the girl? Well, I'm the one that found her, a mere babe in the swamp of Aeonia. She is one of my dear daughters. But the rotting sickness erodes one's memory. I doubt that she remembers the first thing about me. Oh, I must be getting old. I didn't always worry so much.
I don't remember exactly if he's completely telling the truth or not. Like from what I read about him.
All you need to do is deliver. She's convalescing in the do so.
Right. Because of course he has a link to Millicent, but I also know that his secret, if you decide to kill him, is that he's basically one of these shrink guys. You know, like the priest, the weird priest guys that look like working shrinks. Oh fuck. Okay. See, what I would need to upgrade in order to stop being affected by this kind of hits is is my dexterity. That's what I would need to upgrade. Um, so now on to Millicent, and this time I'm not taking any detour. I'm going straight for her because I literally have no reason to make a detour here. There's nothing interesting to check around. I'm also gonna need to eventually take a look at my progress, like my quest. I'm gonna check my quest log.
Who's there? Well, my flesh riot is a curse. You ask that I stab myself with the needle to quell the but never mind. I would rather than simply. Would you mind?
Yeah, I would not like having to do that.
Well,
Right. She's asleep, so let's rest. And release. And she's fine.
hoped to see you again. My apologies for when last we met. Everything is as you said. Since inserting the needle, the scarlet rot has ceased to writhe. Even the nightmares have abated. And now, not that I could ever truly rebut, I would like you to have.
Nice.
I'm considering with the needle buried in my flesh, my destiny. It's all thank. My name is Millicent.
Alright. So raises dexterity. For now, I still need the immunity boost. So, okay. I wanted to teleport, but finally I've decided I'm going to explore. Oh wait, no. But if I don't, hang on. Maybe if I rest, it'll be gone. Okay, perfect. So, yeah, I wanted to teleport first, but I decided, you know what? I'm actually going to explore up here and then go down because I only have like one place to check up here. It's not like I need to come back here later. I just need to run away really quickly. Is a giant here? Yes. In the troll. I mean, technically, yeah, I have two places to check. Yeah, so these guys here So if I had gotten through the main gate, he would have thrown pots of magic at me. I don't remember if he dies for good or if it's just temporary. But I'm still killing. He might respawn. But if you decide to go through the main gate like normally, he just throws explosive pots at you. Like explosive pots with magic. Look at this. I'm gonna have to fight by myself. Oh fuck. Wrong. Hang on. Wrong flask. Okay, you. No, you are getting it. Alright. I don't even remember what's up here. I almost never come here. Like, it's such a secondary area. Ooh, Eternal Darkness. That sounds creates dark space that draws in spells. Hmm. So it's an anti-magic thing, eventually, essentially. Also, that was the weakest Bloodhound Knight I've had to fight. And it's not. It's probably not just because of my weapon. I think it's just weaker than the other ones.
Oh, hello again. Something about this place felt familiar to me, so I decided to pay a visit, but I've only found empty. Perhaps before my Well, I must focus on my journey. I must stay. Well, I must
All right. So now, before I go to the upper, to Dragon Barrow, basically, because I'm gonna also take on the Redden's Tower. I remember that there is a place here that you can go to. It's quite strange because since it's originally a massive boss area, you wouldn't expect to have any other area behind that, uh, like in a place like this. But there are actually some catacombs, like really far after the Enter. So I want to take care of that. See what I can find and just loot around. Maybe some death root, I don't know. The beast eye will tell me. Like the game will tell me the beast eye quivers. Okay, where is the entrance again? Have I gone past it or Oh, he's here. Worded catacombs. But visibly, there's no death route in the area. Oh, and I think I remember that this one, yep. This one is special because um like it's basically like it's a war that is still going on between ghosts. There's also one place that I'm like one catacomb that I'm not ready to find yet, and I don't remember where it is, but I just remember that it exists. Which is basically like the main gimmick of that place is that it's like the same map stacked onto top of each other with some differences, and so to go around it's a bit tricky. Okay, great. Yeah, I definitely would not have been able to explore that area on my own. Like, Jesus Christ. And how many ghosts are there? Is it like an infinite number of ghosts, or? Because last time I came here, I rushed through the area, but here I wanted to check if I could fight my way through here with my guys. I mean, if it's an actual place with like infinitely respawning spirits, then it could be a great place to farm runes. Although it does take some time to kill them. Yeah, okay. I think they constantly respawn, so I'm going to... I mean, I'm going to assume that, at least. And I'm going to just move around the place. And leave them be. I'm gonna look for the lever, which is up there. I see it. Right, and my dudes are gonna take advantage of this to slowly heal. Okay, so I guess only the guys in the main room are on a constant respawn loop. Wait, did I really use all of my... Jesus Christ. Ooh. That's a pretty effect to have. Okay, so I had no need to... Okay, sure. Always check. Oh. Oh no, not now. Come on, game. Oh, fuck you. It crashed. I really hope it didn't save too far away. And I don't know if it's because of the mod or because of the heat that it does that. No, right. Right here. Perfect. But I don't have my damage negation anymore. And I had to respawn my dude. And also I've lost a lot of runes for some reason, even though like I didn't crash that far away. I seem to have lost a lot of runes. Wait, why are they going down? Why are you running? Alright, nice. Hopefully they get teleported to me. Oh, fuck. It's a tree spirit. A cute tree spirit. It's even worse. Yep, I definitely should have healed. I mean, like, should have. Yep, okay, that's my bad. I should have gone back to the side of grace before running straight to the boss. I don't know why I didn't do it. And it's gonna be a race against time because I'm gonna have to summon my dudes and heal before I get. Okay, no, he actually just respawns the same way. Unlike most bosses, which will wait for you. Like, if you make them spawn once and you lose to them, they just wait for you. Oh, fuck. Golden seed. You know, seeing the tree spirit here reminds me of another place I need to check. Not right now. Not right now, but at one point. Like maybe right after that. I have a lot of places I need to check. That's the issue here. I also have to go back to Red Main Castle. Wait, I might as well do that first. Like before I go for the dragons and the tower. My point being, I might not reach the Altos Plateau this spring. Like it might just be a stream of me grinding for stuff using my completely legit way. And not other broken mod. Alright, I've boosted my stamina quite a lot here. I could boost my HP again. Or finally start focusing on strength and what. Right, of course. No, sorry. It's just I got a mail that is like, hang on, let me check it on my computer. But I got a yep. Yeah, that is like such an obvious phishing thing that uh, uh report as phishing. It's basically like an email from a bank telling me, yeah, you've got like a I mean we're confirming that you have uh, a 3,000 euros uh, thing, like I mean transfer programmed for someone, except that it's literally sent by a bank that is not mine.
At last. Brave champion. The celebration was spectacular. Festering with rot and crippled by madness. Finally, I'm no longer bound. I have a task. Old business. You could. May we meet again.
Like I can understand how it would make people uh, who are actually from that bank scared, but like, and the mail address was from New Zealand. No, not New Zealand, the Netherlands, rather. Which is even weirder because the bank that it was impersonating is a French bank that is exclusively set in France. Right. I just needed to bring Rainmain Castle back to its normal state. To actually take on the boss. Or bosses, in that case. I also have some places in Stormville Castle that I need to check. Thinking about it right now. like seeing the Crucible Knight essentially is what makes me realize this. I could go and look around Rayman Castle and loot and stuff, but I don't care. Uh, a bit more HP because it raises also all of these. I could go like focus on that for now, but I'm actually ready for the Lake of Rot. All right. Let me think. Yeah, I'm gonna check these places in Rainmain, Stormvale Castle really quickly. Ah, fuck. And this is where I'm realizing just how much the mod takes on my performances, because the game is much more fluid here. Or maybe it's simply K-Lead that is really laggy. It does feel that way, you know? The K-Lead feels really laggy. It took me a while to find this path that I'm taking here, because I could see like things that I couldn't reach, but I didn't know how to reach them. It took me a while to find how. There's actually one place that I'm going for also, like I'm gonna go to in Stormvale that I had to actually look up the solution to find a walkthrough. I mean, okay. Oh, come on. Well, hang on, let me take care of this fucker. So, aspects of the Crucible. So, this is where I can show off my lore knowledge. So, the Crucible is what existed before 03. The Crucible is what held the primordial soup, essentially, which contained all life. And basically, when the Greater Wheel destroyed the One Great, which was the previous form of absolute life, and the Greater Wheel detached from it and destroyed it. And it went when the Greater Wheel did that, and then decided to make Marika its god and create 03, it essentially took over the Crucible. So the Earth tree sprouted around the Crucible. Basically. Wait, no. I wanted to check one more thing in Stormvale. Check chamber. I mean, I could have gone for the other, but for another place. Basically, I'm going to open this door and then explore and reach a really creepy place. Oh, and I haven't checked off on the sorcerer. That's right. He went to sleep. And gonna need to loot his body or whatever. Right, and that's another thing that took me a while to find. Wait, no, actually, you didn't have to find a walkthrough for that. I remember now. I was playing online at that moment, and so I basically had a message on the ground telling me try jumping. And I was like, oh wait, that is a good advice. I'm not gonna get these things down here. It's like ritual pots to create, to craft like jars that you can throw, and I don't care about that. Okay. I know I usually say if they are not attacking me, I'm leaving them alone, but if I don't attack these guys, they ambush me. So I might as well just, you know, act first. Right. I don't know what just broke. Maybe I missed one enemy in that room. It's highly possible. Alright, I have to jump to it. I hate that, by the way. I found a painting that I found like elsewhere in the castle. I still don't know what it has to do. Okay, so I've opened that door, which was my first objective. Second objective, getting down. I'd summon later, in a few seconds technically, but just need to take care, like, make sure that I'm down first and take care of these guys. I can take them on. Each Stormville castle is, you know, I'm quite ready enough. But yeah, I need to get down first to avoid my clones from falling to their death. Because they are quite stupid. Now I can summon them. And like, it's a place that I could have tried to reach when I was playing through the Stormvale before. But there is an issue. It's that there is an enemy that I wouldn't have been able to defeat on the way. And now I can defeat it, so I might as well just take care of it now. Like, it makes more sense for me to do it now. And yes, that is another putrid tree spirit. Needed that golden seed. And sure, the stone sword key. And the Prince of Death is just good. Wait, there is a blood stain here? The fuck? Rogier, what did you do? So I believe that this is, I am not sure, but I believe that this is a part of, what was the name? Godwin? I might be mistaken because like they all have very similar names. These uh, demigods. Basically like Godric's dad, I think. I think he was Godric's dad. I mean the first demigod to die, essentially. The one that became the Prince of Death. I just realized I said earlier that I wanted to check my quest log and I completely forgot about that. I'll do it in a bit. Alright. No, yeah. Don't have anything else to find here. Okay, so first, Table of Lost Grace. Gonna check on my dude. Okay, yeah, no, he's just sleeping for now. Also, I could swear that there used to be someone, like, I mean, an NPC that came here. Unless I'm really mistaken, but and I've never been able to find it again, but it feels like I remember an NPC coming to this side. Should I? I could try. You know what? It doesn't hurt to try. Okay, so he's actually, yeah, I'm actually quite ready for it. Because I've tried defeating him in the past at moments where I was not ready for it. I have a trail of frost. And the most useless weapon in the game, the Cypher Path Beta. Like really. It counts as a fist. It's extremely weak. Like all it does is some body damage. Requires a lot of faith. But no siege can no shield can repel it if you use a skill, but like honestly like it's useless. I'm just grabbing it to sell it. Also how many hang on. Is it in my consumables or in my might be in my key item? I have 6. Okay, I can go for it. You know what? I can go for it. And by it I mean opening the 2 gates down here. Where's it going?
In this ash, it reminds me.
Okay, it's just going on and on about this. It's just more stuff that I will sell, but like I do need to use my sponsor keys. Oh hey, hello, normal legend. And the Assassin's Prayer book, which I will not need. English. Like I do have a French accent, but I stream in English.
I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Okay, what can I sell? Yes. Yeah, it is one. Apparently, it's one of the. I mean, from what I remember reading, it's one of the hardest languages to learn, and there are a lot of like special things to learn in the French language. Even I have trouble with it sometimes. All right, setting all of these useless weapons. Uh, oh wait, no, I did upgrade my shield. I don't know why I forgot about that. Crazy vitality. Pretty sure it comes with. Doesn't it come with a? Okay, so it was good with. That's right. Huh? I thought it came with a like disadvantage as well. Raises potency of incantation. I'm not using this. Raises dexterity. That's what I said. Okay. Do I have enough to level up? Yes, I do. Vigor. Okay. Okay, so let me check my quest log. So Alexander. Okay, so I think next time for Alexander is the volcano. Blythe. Uh, yeah, but Blythe was like since I've continued Ranny's quest. I'm not sure. Hang on. I'm gonna check on Ranny's Rise if he has turned up there or not. But don't really care about him. But Corinne won't leave the round table hall until I progress to Altus Plateau. D is dead. I need to find his brother and know where he is. Yaros using the Volcano Manor. Ya has moved to Godwin's place. Gory. Who is Gory? And alright, that's the yep. Okay, with Millicent. Goranks, I still need to find more stuff to give him. Ieta. Alright, yep, that's her. Yeah, so I do need to continue her quest as well. Right. Irina, she's dead. Kenneth. Alright, I need to pay him a visit. Latina, brother Rashid. Millicent, I've just dealt with the start of her quest. Nefili, I've given her the hope. She's I don't really care. Running quest, so I have to reach past the Lake of Rot. Roderica. No, don't need to care about that. Roger is gone to sleep. I actually could have done something for Roger before I went to sleep, but I decided not to. Ria, she's inviting me to the castle. I need to reach her in Nieltus Plateau. Celivis, I bought a puppet from him. And it doesn't matter because he's dead now. Ever since I've given the knife to Rani, he's been dead. Very. I still need to do one thing for him. I mean, technically two. Yura. I need to find him on Altus Plateau. Okay. So the only one I need to pay a visit to is Kenneth. And I don't think I can progress. I can progress Selen's quest yet until I found Azure on the volcano among Gilmir. Until then, I literally have no reason to I mean, I literally have no way to progress our quest. Even if I've spoken to Jaren, which is part of our quest. Um, right. What I like about this place is that it's one of the few places in a game where your actions actually change, like, the place. As in, if you liberate the place, and suddenly it becomes overrun with demi-humans, and also the ballista is gone, and it becomes much easier to go through.
You, is it? I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my foot? Oh, indeed, it is a foul fate for a land. One must be found a true and... I'm sorry, but I haven't the great... But now, for a true...
Right.
I must begin for a true...
Okay. I think that's the there. Great. So he will eventually move once I'm getting rid of Morgoth. He's gonna eventually move. Uh, I'm still gonna check on Selen just in case, but I'm pretty sure I can't progress her quest right now. I think I've given her the scrolls that I found.
There you are. Shall we commence?
Oh,
Is that a
add
scroll?
one
Very
more.
well. I'll be sure to never lose.
Her quest is one of the weirdest, also, like, in the game, in the way it ends. It's quite strange. Specifically because of the way Glintstone sorcery works. Yeah, I'm just checking in Lingrave. Was there any place that I've missed that I would need to go to? I don't think so. I mean, I could go for, like, up here. There's... Wait, no, it's up here. Right. I could go for up here. There's, like, a strong enemy. Nah, no. Oh, in the village here. I didn't go there. If I remember correctly, it's a village overrun by the frenzied flame. Which wouldn't be a good idea to go to because I don't want to be stricken with madness. So I might as well continue my adventure in Kaelid. So finally reach Dragon Barrow. Yeah, it is Kaelid that is, like, it is Kaelid that is acting on my performances. It's not the mod. Like, Kaelid just asks a lot more out of my PC, I guess. Which is understandable given, like, the scope of the place. All of the shit that is in it. Right. Okay, first step. I'm gonna take care of this fat ass here. Right, so wake up your brakes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right. So there are two ways to take care of the giant dragon. You could just repeatedly hit him, and it would take ages to do anything. Or you can destroy every single. I mean, not even every single one. You can destroy enough of these drakes, so that he eventually just dies, because he takes a lot of damage for each drake that dies. And I just want to get rid of him, because that way I'll be able to go through the area without worrying about this. And yeah, once he dies, it kills the remaining drakes that are under his control. Not every single drake is under his control. There are some that are not linked to him in any way. It's funny, I can definitely tell that I'm not feeling the same as usual, because I am spending so much time like doing side stuff. If I was as tired as I usually am, or like, I don't know, I would definitely go for like faster. I mean, like, I wouldn't be just taking care of side stuff like this. I would essentially be running around, like, going for the main objectives and stuff. I'd already be going to the Lake of Rot. I also want to take care of a Fias quest line. It might be easier to take care of Fias quest line than it would be to finish. Oh, he's dying. Okay. Yep, and the other drakes just died. So it might be easier to take care of Fia's questline than it would be to take care of the rest of Rani's questline, I think. Alright, so before I progress further into Dragon Barrow, I'm gonna get the other side of the other half of the Deckless Medallion. Might as well. It's on the way. Uh, and I'm gonna use all my sweet runes to level up even further. Yes. I'm gonna have so much like resistance to rot. I always find it funny whenever I talk about this, because as it's written, as the word rot is written, if you use it in French, it means birth. So every time I talk about the Scarlet Rot, like, in my mind, I think of a red bird. Kind of funny. Oh, Jesus Christ, my frames. I mean, technically it's not my frames, it's the animation frames, because there are so many particles it's blurring. And I talked about it last time, how, like, how good of a system it is. Like, the fact that it lowers the quality of animations before it decides to lower your actual frames. Like, it makes... Oh, wait. It affects animations before anything else. And that is such a good idea, because it makes the game more, like, appreciable, I guess. Right. So I got the other half of the Dictus medallion. I might as well finish exploring. Oh, right. I forgot about the ghosts. I always forget about the ghosts. Okay, I'm gonna rush in the hope that one of my guys will, at least one of my guys will move next to me and take care of the rat. Nope, okay. Still gonna rush. Ooh. Yep, okay, my dudes are literally stuck. Doesn't matter. I can just leave the area now. I mean, they could literally just use their magic through the wall. Like the weapon skill. I guess I didn't think about that. Anyway. So, which way should I go? Because I could go towards the Vestur Sanctum, take care of the 2 bosses in a way. 3 bosses. Indeed, I think there's a... Yep. There's a putrid avatar right there. So I can do that. And then I'll go for the map and the tower. No. Oh. Again with this. This time I should avoid dying while I have this activated. Not waste it. I waste it. Okay. And I immediately die because of it. I should have stayed away. I should have stayed away from that guy. And let my dudes take care of him. And of course he respawns completely. Despite dying in the last... literally in the last second of the fight. I should probably increase my FT a little bit. It might bring my clones to use their skill more. Alright, this thing. That the thing that literally just gets targeted by lightning. Right, I have to wait for them. Don't they just, teleport to me? Right. Oh, the dragon here. And there's another boss right in front of the beast place. Like, the number of boss fights you avoid just because, just by not going, I mean, just by taking the teleporter to the beast is incredible. But I'm just doing this to give some time for my guys to reach him. Otherwise, I would not have moved. Okay, guys, please. Like, we can take care of him. Oh, come on. Oh. Yeah, I am wondering if getting more FP might get them to use the skill more. Okay, what are you? What are you flaming here, my dude? Don't know what he was trying to set on fire, but definitely failed. And that's another dragon in the bag. Yeah, do you like dragons? Because this game loves dragons. I personally don't have necessarily any like thought about dragons. Sure, sure they look cool, but like not like I absolutely adore them. I don't know. Uh, right. Let me level up because I've got so much stuff. So yeah, a bit more mind, which has the same effect as vigor regarding the other stuff, so that's great. And a bit more HP. And now to take on the third boss on the way. And I've just remembered there was literally a place in Limgrave I wanted to go to, and I've completely forgotten about. It's seeing the golden seed here that makes me realize it, because I would get a golden seed if I take care of it. I hate these mod guys. They're so annoying. Yeah, so another iteration of what I said earlier. Instead of do you like dragons, do you like bosses? Because this game also likes bosses a lot. Putting them everywhere and making them kick your ass. Actually don't know if upgrading my strength and dexterity would do much for me here. Because like it's mostly a question of stats to be able to equip specific weapons. But yeah, I don't think it would help me a lot. Pistol something. Might just go for one more dexterity. Because I think I need 14 to equip Relana's Twin Blades. Even if I'm far from getting them. Okay, I'm going to like I'm going to be distracted one more time. Sorry about that. But I really wanted to go through here, which is the beginning area. Like it's right next to the area where you start the game. Okay, so I need to run quick. And I'm not going to summon right now because of this thing here. Because it would definitely destroy my clones. But I will use it to destroy these ghosts when they decide to follow me. Hang on, I can probably go a bit further before it reaches me. Right, I'm gonna go for that thing here. Oh, fuck. Okay, I didn't realize it turns right here. It turns around right here. Okay, yep. So now I will summon. Because I'm gonna need some mail here. Hang on, guys, I'm working on getting it stuck. Alright. And the next room is where I actually need my clones. This one. Because of what you can see up there. If you can see it. Yep. I wanted one of these fuckers, and there's the second one. Right. So this one. Now we go down. And we go up. Oh. Okay, ready? Okay, I'm gonna try to rush before he decides to come here. Sometimes he bugs. Okay, I think he bugged out. Like sometimes he just keeps going in the same direction and doesn't actually move to the next area. Oh fuck! I talked too fast. I spoke too fast. Okay, can you guys stop being like stop getting run over by this guy? The good thing is he does not discriminate in his damage. Like he does damage to enemies as well. Okay, ready guys? Hang on. I'm gonna take the advantage here to ban the bots. I just left a message. Yeah, so one of my mimic tiers obviously has decided to bug out. And he's not moving towards me. And the other two are, yep, gonna get run over. I'm taking a gamble here. Made it. I won. Whoops. That one did not pay off. I mean, technically took care of some enemies, but yeah. Okay, these guys really need to get smarter. I wonder if there's a mod for that. There is a mod in Left 4 Dead 2 for smart AIs. I think when I streamed Left 4 Dead 2 before, I had the mod. Like it improves the friendly AI so that they are a bit more useful. I do wonder if maybe it could work. There could be one for Elden Ring. Ulcerate. And a new golden seed. Perfect. Now that I've taken care of all of this, Katie. My dear Katie. That everyone hates, including. Right. What time of the day is it? Early day. Okay, perfect. That means I can go to the merchant shack all the way over there because there is like an isolated merchant shack and basically, if you go there, like if you teleport to the side of grace near it at night, you get attacked by an optional boss that one of the bosses that only spawns at night, and you get it's literally like the strongest variant of that boss because he can spawn at different places, and one of them is the Shack in Kaled, and it's the strongest variant. I got my ass kicked the first time I like at the first time I ended up discovering him was literally like the last time I had played. Like I was not aware of that guy, and I teleported to the shack, and it was night, and I ended up facing him and shitting my pants. Felt completely destroyed. I was not ready. Right. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with these guys. Hitting the map for Dragon Barrel. Uh, where is it here? I love answering my own questions. Alright. I'm just going to activate the side of grace up here. Maybe check what the merchant has in store, but probably won't buy anything. And then I'm going for the tower. Oh, fuck. Okay, as long as they don't hurt the NPC, which they absolutely could. Like they moved him a bit, but they did not hurt him. Okay, calm the fuck down. Okay, can I... Hang on, let me try... Yes, I can. Perfect.
Well, there's been a... How can I help?
Yeah, no wonder it's been an age, my dude. Not on a hidden cave. And not on a gateway. I am curious about that. I don't think... Because usually I don't read these. Like sometimes I buy them, but I never read them.
Have a safe...
I think the hidden cave might be the one that I already know about. Yeah, hidden cave and a ton of Celia. Yep. Yep, so that I know. Fort Gate and Katie closest gateway that leads to Rain Castle. Okay, I already knew that one. Hmm. Hmm. Something just tilted in my head. Because there are a lot of theories that Jaren, the castellan of Rain Castle, the guy who hosted uh, the festival, could be potentially like Slave Knight Gale, because he looks a lot like him from so Slave Knight Gale from Dark Souls 3 DLC, and having a place called Fort Gale uh, linked to Rainmain Castle does seem suspicious. Hmm. Alright, I need to be really careful. Because one wrong move and I fall straight down. And I know there are a few things that I can find around the tower, but I'm not going for them. This tower is a special... I mean, each tower is unique, technically, like, in the way you reach them and progress through them. But yeah, this one is especially unique because of the way you climb and the fact that you can also explore inside, which I'm gonna try to do, hopefully without dying. But first, reactivating Radan's rule. I don't have to reactivate Renella's rune because it's already activated and it's only used to be able to rebirth. Like, it doesn't grant any effect, and I'm pretty sure you can not even equip it. I don't remember what Radan's rune brings. I think it's like gaining HP from each defeated foe, but I might be wrong. I'm gonna check. Raises... Oh wait, no, raises maximum HP, FP, and stamina. Okay. I know that Melina's... no, Malinia's rune allows you to gain strength every time you... gain HP every time you strike an enemy, which is basically like what she does with her attacks. Like, I remember that much. I don't remember much. Okay, so I'm gonna need to be extra careful because I can't... Yep. I can't summon during most of this area. It's gonna be me, myself, and I, and as you can see, I'm not really good at it. Alright. Like, I'd only be able to summon once I reach the bottom of the tower. Alright, I do have a bunch of runes to set. Okay, that's the trickiest part of it, which is healing down here. Here. Okay. Something here. Here. And there. Like, that's the trickiest part of the entire place. I can just ignore that guy. Oof. Okay. Okay. First, gonna open the shortcut back here. Obviously. Alright. Yeah, no, don't slide down because it's way too high to jump. Okay, now I have to deal with fire monks. I mean, at least one fire monk. Which I don't really like. So these guys are essentially like part of the same cult as the Godskin guys. So I don't remember for... Okay. I don't remember exactly what they work for. But they're basically like trained god killers. I think they might be... They might have been created by Marika. I don't remember the lore. Like, I don't have the entire lore in mind. Like, I'm gonna run through these guys. But come on. Interact. Quick. Aha, moron. I knew one of them would do it. Oh, and it was the one with a sword, so that's great. Okay, so I still need to take care of these guys. Okay. Now he's no longer an issue. Nope. And it's time to reach the button, which is done by the least logical way, putting down. I always find it funny when these games make you fall a really long way. Like in the DLC, there is a really long fall. It's often in DLC that they do that. They make you fall a long way. Right. I'm summoning before the boss because there's another monk on the way. It does mean that I will have to uh, yep, I'm gonna have to bait the boss until my guy is able to teleport to me, or at least the ones that decide to teleport to me. I hate these guys. Like the god skins, I just hate them. God Slayer's great sword. Right. Another legendary weapon. I really don't know why I'm getting so many legendary weapons when I don't need to collect them. Uh, you know what? Yep. I'm gonna go for this. So first off, a bit more leveling up. Yes, I will soon start to focus on other stats. The thing is, I never know what to pick. Like, I never know what I want to upgrade. Alright, let's see if I can take him on. Okay, I actually could have taken him on by myself. I should have tried before I summoned. That's my bad. Flame of the Fell God, which is a legendary incantation. I actually think I tried it in one of my saves. Like before I discovered the sword that I'm using, I used to uh, use to basically run a sword mage build in a way. I mean, not really sword mage, but I had a seal and I would use incantations. Um, right. I'm going for like that minor 3. Oh, come on. Okay, these guys are definitely weaker than the faded ones. I should have gone for Urnia before I went for faded. I mean, like, as in for my like, my taking care of enemies binge. Okay, I could go for this one. But it would mean going through this area. Nah, you know what? I can do it. As long as I don't stop. Like, it's not necessarily a hard area. I just don't like going through areas with a lot of enemies. Even with the mod, like, I don't like areas with a lot of enemies. I tend to then I missed an item here. Too bad. Was probably not important. Old Palace ruins. Which is funny because we literally found ruins to the same palace underground. Like in the area that I crossed to get to Rani. We saw a lot of ruins of this palace, so wait, did I take care of? No, I didn't. I take care of it after finish him. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna first go for finishing up Rani's quest, and then I'll take care of Fia's quest. And on the way, I'll take care of the boss. Right, and we have the jumping mausoleums. That's another reason why I didn't want to go through here. Because of these guys. I don't need to use them, and they don't bring any XP if you put them down, so I don't have to worry about that. I am not taking care of them. Alright, my dudes, time to fight. Right. Okay. So I've taken care of a bunch of these guys. So now, the Lake of Rot. Do I have... Do I have... Okay, yeah. I'm gonna need these. And I'm gonna need to be careful because there are some basics. I hate this place. Oh, come on. Just 1 second away from... Not even a full second away from avoiding the status effect. Status? I don't know. Could I go for the guy up here? I could. I think I could. Right. Do I have anything that can slow? I mean, I could use this. I would love something that just slows down the build up. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use this. Yeah, I'm just gonna spam these things. I'm not going for the boss here, specifically because of the Scarlet Rot. Like this guy here, I'm gonna leave him alone. He's just a dragon skin soldier. Anyway. Okay, I don't have a choice. I'm gonna have to be infected here. Like I can't avoid it. Even if I waited to be completely rid of the scarlet rot, I would still get infected. I do love the mechanic of this area regarding, like, you know, the pressure plates that make these things spawn. I mean, come out of the ground. Like, that is pretty cool. Wait. Okay, it doesn't work. Like, it doesn't prevent me from ringing the bell, but it doesn't spawn anything. Nope. It might be because I don't know, like, up. Or something. Or maybe it specifically doesn't work with a mimic here. Or it's because it's not an area where you're... Wait, no. Why would I... Like, it worked with other areas that we weren't supposed to. Oh, come on. To summon in. So why wouldn't it work with this? Alright. Yeah, I just wanted to take care of this guy. No other reason. And now I need to make my way to there. Okay. On. I need to reach it. Ooh. So even status effect do not work while you are interacting with one of these. Like while you are activating a side of break. I see. Never noticed that before. The Grand Cloister. Yeah, I do have a bunch of runes to sell. I keep forgetting about that. Every time I think, hey, I need to go and sell these things and be able to level up, and I forget. Yes, I will absolutely summon here. I just go around taunting enemies. I mean, like, activating them in a way. So that my dudes fight them. Alright, guys, come on. I'm gonna need you to do some work for me. And after that, we have Aspel. That's gonna be fun. Like, I'm only doing this once. Like, if I die against Aspel, then I'm... Oh wait, no, there's probably a stake of America anyway. Yeah, I think there is a stake of America anyway. I was gonna say, like, otherwise, if I had to respawn back at the side of Grace, I would just run through. Another thing to sell. I love making money that way. It is funny because I don't do that in real life. Like, I probably have a lot of things at my house that I could sell, that I could sell off. But honestly, like, I'm too lazy to check. I'm too lazy to even check, and so, like, there are things just grabbing dust around here. Alright, I skipped the... I might as well skip it. It's literally just, like, me getting into a coffin and then me climbing out of the coffin. Not that deep, bro. Alright, time for fun. So in a normal playthrough, I would not be ready for that fight. Like in an unmodded playthrough, I would definitely not be ready for that fight. Although, I have a friend who was about the same level as me at this point, and he definitely was ready for it. Like, he managed to defeat Estelle, and he even, like, properly learned this pattern and everything. He was playing the samurai as well. Like, maybe katanas really are good in this game, I don't know. It's not my thing. Like, there are some games where I can have fun with katanas, like Left 4 Dead 2. I was talking about that thing earlier. But Souls-like, yeah, no, I'm not good with katanas. Okay, where is over here? So if you want the lore of Astel, Astel is a malformed star, born of the void, who was sent by the Greater Will to the lands between when the people of the Eternal Cities attacked the Mother of the Fingers, which is the, like, one of the stars that was sent. So the Greater Will, when it took control of everything, it sent two stars to the land between. First, it sent the Mother of the Fingers to act as its messengers, and then it sent the Elden Beast to act as its conduit for power, like the way he would grant power to its chosen ruler for the land between, to America in this case. But then the people of the Eternal Cities decided to attack the Mother of the Finger. She survived the attack. she survived the attack, but oh wait, no, it's this way. But as punishment, the Greater Will sent Astel down, and he's the one who caused the Eternal Cities like Nokron and Noxtella and another Eternal City that we haven't seen yet, that is nameless. He's the one who sent them down, like who literally buried the Eternal Cities. Because they were places that worship the sky. So it said essentially, like in the lore, it said specifically that he stole their sky, and it's a way to say that yeah, he buried them underground. And I guess the reason he was down here might be because I don't know, like maybe he was chosen as a sort of protector for Rani, which is funny because the fact that it protects the Moonlight Altar despite what Rani has just done. Oh, I forgot to check on Rani's rise. Once I'm done here, I will check up on that. I'm not going to explore the entire area. Like, fuck that. Wait, no, I said I wanted to raise other stuff. I could raise Arcane a bit. Just a little. And then I'm going for Strength, maybe. I'm gonna check if it has an actual effect on my current weapon, because most of the time it won't have an effect on the weapons you have currently equipped. It only has an effect on your like other weapon slots when you're barehanded. I don't know. I check after we are done dealing with the shit here, like Adura deciding to show his face again after getting slapped hard last time. Yeah, you ready for round 2, my dude? Like, there's so many fights like these that you can miss if you don't follow quest lines. Like, if you don't care about side quests and stuff. I know there are people who actually don't care about side quests in video games. Like, they complain when there are too many side quests, or even if they don't do these side quests, they complain that there are too many. Like, I've seen people do that for example, Final Fantasy 15, which is one of the main reasons why I decided to replay it on my own lately, is because like people were complaining so much about the side quests that I said, you know what, like I've loved the game, I might as well just play it again. Just to spite these people. I mean, doesn't actually spite anyone, but... And I'm actually doing like as many side quests as I can. And I'm actually having fun. Like, sure, a lot of these side quests are just like, oh, go check on something, oh, go check on another thing. But like, I don't know, like I don't mind personally. And there are like a few things that you can miss if you don't do these side quests. But there are a lot of side quests in that game, like there's literally an achievement for clearing 80 side quests. And I'm pretty sure there are a lot more than 80. But it's because most of these are quest lines rather than simple side quests. They are like full quest lines. Like you do one thing for the person and then they realize they need something else for their stuff and they ask for something else. And it leads to greater and greater rewards, so I don't mind. Okay. Anyways. It is time, and I am late for my marriage. And yes, it does sound a bit cringe when you say it like that. Also, by the way, if I had not picked up the ring earlier in the chest in Rayalok area, I wouldn't. There would have been a wall after the Astel boss fight. Like the only reason there wasn't a wall was because I had picked up the ring. Things in my neck. Fuck. Oh wait, no. I thought I had frozen my game. Oh wait, no, it does have an effect on my range weapon. Okay, I stand corrected. So I might as well go for strength. Just need a lantern. It would be stupid to die right now. Stupid, as they say in England, in Great Britain, almost England. And there she is, having slayed her two fingers with the Finger Slayer blade. Some people will see this and say, why? Absolutely don't know how our character understands that this is what they need to do here. But they, you know, and there she is.
So it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
Yep. And now I've finished her quest line and I have unlocked her ending. So I don't have to worry about that. Though I will worry about it just a little by going back to her tower, taking care of Blythe. Like, I'm sorry, my dude, but you're gonna have to go.
No. I'm part of her very being. I can never betray her. No matter what might happen. Ronnie. She needs me.
I feel really bad for him. Like, he doesn't have a choice. He was literally created by the Greater Will to serve Rani, and he's being controlled by the Greater Will to turn against her because she attacked the Fingers. You know, like my dudes here attacked him essentially like a bit, like they were a bit too eager about attacking him. Um, but like otherwise you would have seen an actual animation of him getting crazy. Uh, I just don't want to end up getting too heavy load. Sorry, Blaze, but your gear is going to be quite useful for me. Oh, wait, no, he disappeared. That was another body. Okay, and now I'm gonna do something that I never did actually, which is apparently Rani. Rani's doll is up there, and talking to it before doing her ending changes like one word in what she says at the end. Instead of my fair consort, she says my dear consort. Oh wait, no, I can talk to the door by resting here, rather.
I take it thou hast noticed. I shouldn't be surprised. I thought I might expound a little further upon the order I envision. Mine will be an order not of gold, but the stars and moon of the chill night. I would keep them far from the earth beneath our feet. As it is now, life and souls and order are bound tightly together. But I would have them at a great remove, and have the certainties of sight, emotion, faith, and touch all become impossibilities, which is why I would abandon this soil with mine order. Wouldst thou come to me even now, my one and only lord?
I mean, sure.
Mine will be an order, not a... And I would abandon... Wouldst thou come to...
I don't mind. Not like I'm already attached to this place. Alright, so now... So now first, now that I've dealt with this, I'm gonna first deal with this place. That is to say, run around, activating flames. Letting my boys like have their fun. I do feel bad when I have to attack these wolves because they're clearly just playing around. With the big one like keeping an eye on them. Like see their thing. I do feel a little bad, but not that much. Alright. It's basically the same deal as the last time where I have to light fires, but instead of 8, it's 6. So it's a bit better. I'm hesitating on something here. There is something I could go grab over there, but I'm pretty sure it's something I don't care about. Either that would not. You know what? Like I won't bother. Ooh, but there is... Okay, once I'm done with this, with what I'm doing here, did I take care of... I don't remember. Did I take care of the Dragon King soldier down? I don't think I did. Then why? I remember taking the teleporter to it. Unless I'm thinking of my other save. It might have been on my other save. Alright, so that's number 4. Okay. Alright, you sing really well, but please stop. Like, I'm pretty sure her singing is boosting these guys. Or something. I also need to remember to stop by the round table hall to sell my shit. Like, I have too much stuff to sell. Alright, and the last one... alright. Ooh, and I know exactly how I will reach that place I wanted to go to. Right, but before that, the boss. I mean, technically the Dragon King Soldier will be another boss, but... Eh. It's basically the same boss as last time, but in a more powerful way. Like, this one gives a remembrance. Ooh, I do have... Speaking of, I have Astell's remembrance that I will need to set as well. Right, let me heal. Because I'm gonna need... I am waiting for my mimic tears to blink out of existence. No? Okay, I can just summon them again. I always have trouble understanding how it works. Like, sometimes it will ask you if you want to summon a new spirit when you use the same spirit. Sometimes it will ask you if you want to just send them back to the void. I actually need to be careful with this guy because he will heal back up. Okay. Didn't actually need to be that careful. Alright. Time to get back. And now time to get down to the Dragon King's earlier. So there are two ways to reach him. You can actually like reach him way earlier in the game from below, via by using the teleporter. Or you can reach him. Oops, I don't know. Not from here. Okay. Let me just grab some shit. Yep, you can reach him by going through here. Which is a lot more dangerous. Oh, fuck. A heavy hit here, but eh. The advantage of going through here instead is that you get some loot on the way. Nice. He'll have no use for it. Yeah, he's still here. Yeah, so I didn't kill him. Still have no use for the Celestial Dew, but right, and now I need to be careful because I have died stupidly here trying to get down. Because it's an uneven terrain, and so it's kind of hard to go down this path. Hello people, do you have something for me here? Hey, no. And one of these guys, I don't care. You know what? No. Yeah, I can't even, it's not even looking on it, so I might as well not care. I'm just going for that guy. Ooh. Perfect. Dragon. I don't know why every time I say Dragon Skin, but no, it's Dragon King. Not the same thing. But it's funny, when you don't have to fight actual dragons, you have to fight like anthropomorphic dragons. A giant dragon. I mean, giant anthropomorphic dragon. Alright, so now, roundtable hold. Selling all my shit. I mean, all the shit that I don't need.
Well, I took you've no man to lay out your arms then.
I'm actually going to raise my stamina a little bit. Right, getting all of this shit. I mean my endurance, because I want to raise my equip load, my max equip load. More than what my current, more than what my talisman does. You know. I could also sell all of this shit, since I won't need it anyway. Like, I've got my mimic tier maxed out. I can just sell all of this. Okay, weapon. Yep, sorry, Dark Moon Great Sword, but I'm not using Great Swords. Too heavy for me to like slow. I like weapons that are lighter to use. I definitely don't need you. Don't need you. I'm gonna give you away in a second. Like as soon as I'm done taking care of my stuff here, I will absolutely uh, find the person I need to give them to. I'll give them back anyway. Yeah, not interested. Nope, not interested. Nope, don't care. Okay, I can sell this for now. I'll probably find a better one down the road anyway. Okay. So, level up. I set stamina, endurance, and strength. Level 96, Jesus Christ. Okay, so now I can finally like continue on with Ia's quest line. And yeah, I'm definitely not reaching the Altos Plateau in this spring. Because after I'm done with this, I also need to finish, to take care of a few things left in Liurnia that I've left like for a good reason. And I'm reaching the Altos Plateau through not through the Grand Lift, through the alternate route because it's better for Medicine's quest. And once I reach the Altos Plateau, I will go to. I have a phone call. Come on, give me a All right. Sorry. It was my grandma making sure that, I'm handling the heat pretty well because it's quite hot today. I've taken the opportunity to move my fan up a bit. Like, I've put it on something so that it's a bit more up. I don't remember. Yeah. You might have seen me pop up for 1 second. It's because I was pressing my key to reset my character, reset my model, and I didn't realize that I was tabbed in on OBS. And on OBS, it essentially like switches to a specific scene that I use whenever I watch a video. Honestly, like I haven't posted any video in about 2 months, and I haven't recorded any in that time either. I don't feel like continuing. Like I don't know. I don't feel like it. Oh, come on. Okay. I might as well. You know what? Yeah. I might as well explore the area as much as I can. It's quite small. Hmm. I feel like I wanted to say something else and I completely forgot. Huh? Probably wasn't important. Okay, so wait, there was a thing that I ignored because there was an enemy in the way. And since I brought my boys, okay, one of them got stuck somewhere. Might find him on the way. Oh wait, no, he's here. Okay, how many of them are gonna fall down? Huh, none of them. And I get a crucible horn ship. Oh, and a cookbook. Let him cook. Alright. So now I can finally go see this brother and give him his brother's set. Like, the only thing it will do, like, it's an action that only has one consequence, and it is that Fia will die eventually, like after the end of her quest, but I don't care. Like, it's not like it's changing anything for me. And even if I wanted to do her ending, it wouldn't change anything at all, because all I need from her is the mending rune of death. So that's what I care about. Oh, right. Hang on. I forgot that I found that the last time. I not found it before. And now I'll actually summon him. At first I thought I had to like reload the area to be able to summon him, but actually no. As long as you have given him a set, you can summon him immediately for this fight. And yes, welcome to the gargoyle fight of Dark Souls 1. Come on, my dudes. I know you can take care of it. I've seen you do it before when I first tried the mod. Like it's literally the boss on which I tried the mod. Oh, great. Okay, why do I keep mixing up the boss's health bar and my own? Like I keep mixing them up for some reason. Alright. So first let me check. Was there something here? I don't remember. Nope. Literally just brings you back around, which is useless. Don't even know why that's a thing. Alright. Now let's move to the place where Fia is. And I do find it, but I'm gonna keep this cutscene just because I find it pretty funny. Make it make sense. Like really make it make sense. I don't know. Anyway. The deep root there. So we are literally like, this is literally the roots of the earth tree, the actual earth tree. Which explains why there's a goddamn avatar right that I can't fight by myself. Okay, I mistook the light from the thing for a side of grace. I'm actually not that used to this place. There are two ways to reach it. So there's the way that I use, which is apparently, I mean, people believe that it's the only way to trigger the rest of the quest line. And the other way is by reaching the place of the frenzied flame, like the actual place where you meet those three fingers, and getting through two illusory walls there. And you can't do it the other way around, by the way, because it's way higher up, and you can't go up there. I'm not gonna go bother. I'm not gonna bother the ants. I'm just going to rush my way uh, to the Eternal City. Because I don't want to spend too much time around this place. I'm gonna rush my way to the nameless city. I mean, I am going to like check a few things around here, I guess. And and my dudes give me some runes. But I do plan on going to Fia pretty quickly. Hopefully without dying, which will be a challenge. Hmm. I just want to check one thing before I go up to the place where Fia is. Like, there's just one place I want to check. The rest, I don't care. But there's one I want to check just for the lore. The lore. Trying not to turn into my path here. Hang on. Should probably activate the side of grace before I do anything. Oh, he's right here. Okay, I was gonna say I was gonna rest if these guys got stuck, but it's apparently they didn't get stuck. I'm not gonna rest right now. I will teleport back to it to level up once I've checked the place I need to check. Oh, great. They turn invisible or they teleport. I don't know. I don't know which way. Like, it's always a mystery when it comes to this kind of thing. It's actually used as a point in at least one anime that I've watched. In seven deadly scenes, a character that can turn invisible and pretends to be able to teleport. But since there's a delay between him disappearing and him appearing, like they eventually find out that he can just turn invisible. Sorry for the spoiler, by the way, but I mean it happens literally in one of the in one of the first episodes. And it's a show that's been out for a while. One of them almost sleep and fell. Okay, I'm gonna let them like do their things here. Like these are the kind of places I always wonder, like, how is a normal player who is not playing with the kind of mod that I'm using supposed to get through here normally? What happened? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna trigger this guy. Right, and this is what's left of the Crucible, the original tree. Was a tree before being a tree was hype. Why was it not hip? I don't know why I said hype. And I'd say for now. I said for now I could raise rank. But as well continue. It seems it does help me in a lot of ways. All right. Let me summon again before I get my ass kicked. Oh, come on. Was not expecting it to reach me. Uh, fuck. So I just need to run my way up. Yeah, the fun thing, like the fun part is the boss fight that happens right in front of where Fia is actually like way easier than most boss fights to reach this place in the first, like to even reach this place. Like most of these boss fights are way harder than the one in front of Fia. Right? Yes, I am ignoring this guy. Activating this. Arresting. That way I'll be able to summon them for the fight. I still don't understand like how this is Godwin's corpse. Like, why is he half fish? Like, what's the lore here behind his fishness? and the way his head is bent, like crooked. I don't know. Yeah, I still don't get it. Right, I'm just gonna watch my dudes bully the bosses, including, sorry, my boy Roger. And sorry, Lionel, that I had to call a bunch of times against Radan. Okay, they love to fight against enemies that are already down. For some reason. Alright, time to finish her quest.
Ah, there you are. I knew you would come. What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order? You are an odd one. I am the guardian of those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch. Yet you still wish to be held by me?
Yeah, I mean, for the quest.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hall, but there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it.
Yeah, I know, I
Time
have it.
comes, we receive our Lord. When Godwyn died, a Hallowbrand scored his flesh, but another exists. Another mark in the shape of the half-wheel wound of the centipede, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. My hands will be dirtied once more by the deed. Will you still let me hold you, even then? This is the other Hallowbrand. How did you... Oh, my utmost thanks. With this, Godwyn can take his rightful place as first of the dead, and claim a second, illustrious life. You are our true champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a moment. I will soon lay with Godwyn, and it will surely stir within me the new life of the Golden Prince, and first dead of the demigods, as the rune of those who live in death. Please, do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord. I will soon let to conceive. Brandish my rune. Stay the by becoming.
Alright.
I will to conceive.
I'm
Brandish
just
stay the by
spamming it
becoming.
just in case, but I actually have to rest and talk to her again, and then rest again. Like, it's annoying the way it was done, um, but yeah, basically she wants us to like create a new order that in which like the undead would be treated more fairly. And this fan is not doing anything.
This is goodbye, my dear, but I am satisfied. I choose to lie with Godwin of my own will, not the remains of one chosen for me, and I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be but to be born a deathbed companion? This is goodbye, my dear, but I choose and
Okay.
I will who will inherit what greater.
I still find it weird, but let me use this and this and wait for like my HP to go back up. All right. And now she's busted. And that's actually like it was one of the last boss achievements I needed. I think it was the last boss achievement I needed, I think. Because I had never finished her quest line before. I don't know why you need to defeat a Lich Dragon. And my frame rate is suffering. Like this guy is Jesus Christ. Oh, come on. My frames. Like he was throwing so many like lightning strikes around that it literally destroyed my frames. Yeah, I still don't know why you need to defeat a dragon to end that like to end that quest line. Don't know what sense it makes. But anyway, now I have the mending rune of the Death Prince, which I will not use because I still plan on doing Reni's quest line. I mean Reni's ending.
Take a good long look. See the wrath of the Golden Order, the Order's justice writ in blood. This is what's become of your precious witch. Naught but expired meat and bone. This is a proper death, O Prince. Look at this rotten whore. No more children can be got from this useless flesh. Behold, your mother is dead.
Yeah, he's busted.
This is revenge, you witch, and you ghoul. This is the wrath of D. Ah, hello. The rotten witch is dead. The Golden Order unsullied. Now I can look my brother Darien in the eye. Honeyed rays of gold, deliver my spirit. Darien, honeyed ray.
Alright. So fun fact. If you if the first time you meet like the actual like the first one, the first brother, you kill him and you give his armor set to his brother will know that you are the one who killed him, and he will like basically, if you reload the area after giving him the thing, he will be there and fight you. I wanted to say something else, I forgot. Oof. Um, right, and you can't uh like the only way to kill this brother, aside from where here like we have decided to kill him, uh, is to kill his brother first and then give him the armor, because otherwise he's protected by like there's something protecting him from you killing him. There are a few NPCs that are like this, like Millicent. Millicent, you can't kill her yourself. She's always protected by something. Um, I think there's someone else. Roderica. Roderica, she's always protected uh, by something. And I'm not using this portal because it leads straight to Leyndell, and it would break a few of my quest lines. So I'm not doing this. Wait, no. Spring. Actually, no. A bit more stamina. All right. So now I can start like doing some of the last things that I need to do around Liurnia. I don't know if I will be able to finish them, but we'll see. I can just have to finish a few things. Um, so first off, I'm gonna find the church right here, literally on the way. Right.
Oh, hello. Is that you over there? Have you ever heard of fingerprint grapes? They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers. I would truly love to try one. The distant light seems far closer than before, but I can't sense a thing from the usual grapes anymore. Please, could you donate a fingerprint grape to me? Without one, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna find it. Let me just it's one of my least favorite parts of the game because I need to go through a place touched by the frenzied flame and its madness. And there is literally like a tower where a tower that will like uh, from a distance basically it will force madness on you. I'm gonna try to clear that tower, but I can't guarantee that I will be able to. So that's the Great Lift, which I will not use. And yeah. Okay, yeah. It's already forcing madness on me. Oh, come on. At least madness goes down quickly. Relatively. Right, I need to be careful. All of Chablis race. So that's a Frenzied Flame spell or incantation. I think since it's a hood, it's a an incantation. These will make you go mad if you use them. Alright, so now that I've taken care of these guys, I've cleared the Frenzied Flame in the air, I mean like in that tower. And I can go around without fearing that I might turn mad. Madness basically like so it damages you when your madness gauge fills up. You take damage and uh, your character just launches flames from his eyes on any enemy nearby. So it's a double-edged sword, you know. Note on the Lord of Rings. I've never found this. I don't know why. And yeah, um, just like most of the status effects, your mimic tier can't be afflicted with madness. It's really only death blight that is a risk. So there are actually like two reasons why it's important for me to come here regarding quest lines. So the first is because that's where I will find uh, what the maiden needs. The other one is that I will activate Side of Grace uh, in the chapel and I mean in this church, and I'd be able to come back here for the Varys quest line. So if I remember what I read from the lore, Vike was actually one of the first tarnished to reach the round table vault. And apparently he eventually like turned to the friendly flame. Okay. So now I'd come back here when I need to for various quests. So I can give the maiden what she needs, and then I can fuck off to the Altus Plateau.
They're special grapes, please. Without one. Oh. Oh. A fingerprint grape. Tried and true. What a wondrous thing. A fingerprint grape. Oh. How sweet. Yet, how it burns. Thank you. I've composed myself again. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
Alright, hang on, wait.
Thank you. I'm sure I'll be a thing.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure, like, I needed to actually exhaust her dialogue. Hey, my dude, what the hell are you doing?
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
I mean, you don't want any trouble, yet you stand in an area that is clearly not safe.
All done? Well,
Alright. I'm going. Yeah, that's like you can reach this area quickly from the Caria Manor. Once you have finished the manor and you reach the towers, you can go around. I didn't go there. I could have because there's another jail, but I decided not to. Right, and now I'm done with these starting areas. I think. I'm pretty sure. I hope that I didn't forget anything. I mean, for now, technically, I still have various quest line, but I can only finish it once I reach the Altus Plateau. And I also we need to go back to the engrave for my first Volcano Manor task. But for now, I just need to get through this area. Which will be fun. I've actually like, yeah, I've actually like ever since I discovered this way to reach the Altus Plateau, I literally have not used the Grand Lift once. Like the only lift I've used is the Roid one, which you don't really have a choice. Oh, come on. I always forget about these guys. Yeah, I'm not gonna jump down to catch some stuff. I don't care. Okay, at least it's a very slow poison. Like that is a good. Yeah, it doesn't help to throw more stuff at me because I'm already poisoned, so I'm also glad for that, by the way, that it doesn't build back up once you're already like, you know, affected by it. I was looking for the word. Right. Yeah, no, I don't need to go down. I was measuring the idea and decided no, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Definitely don't need it. You? Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, I just realized I'm losing my um like I mean I'm not speaking as much anymore. I mean it is getting late into the stream. We still have about like 40 minutes before I have to stop the stream. It's just that like talking that much can be a bit tiring. Right. So I wasn't sure, but I am going for it here. It's just a weapon that I will sell. I wanted to have some fun. Yeah, sorry, not sorry. A serpent goes earth through. Why not? Okay, let me heal once before I rush through the area. I don't mind healing here because I mean I didn't mind using the heal here because of this. Oh, I forgot to hang on. Okay. I know I said I was done. Just need to do one thing. Because I was thinking about like the fact that I was wearing Blythe's armor.
Oh, there you are. Have you heard? Along the dark path of Imperium, it would not have been as Lady Rani's war counselor, you and
Yeah, I know.
unthinkable. How did he break free? No. Blythe became a curse that plagued Lady Rani. Made a grave misjudgment. I'll catch up with you soon when I do.
Right. And I'm sorry. Like I did this. I told him that. Specifically for this. So now I'm the only actual survivor of Rani's circle. I think it was this one. Yes. Okay. Right. Blackguard. No. You can fuck off. I don't care about you. Millicent. That's who I want. I just wanted to summon her. I can also summon this guy, Tragoth. But the more people you summon, the bigger the boss's health. I might as well just, you know, summon one person, and I wanted Millicent just because it's an area tied to her quest, technically. And yeah, she fights with only one arm. Now that is a power move. Alright, so the fun part here is managing to damage him without running into the magma. And apparently he's decided that he's gonna put magma everywhere today. He doesn't always do that. Like, it depends. Apparently today he's decided, you know what, I'm gonna put magma everywhere. Alright. Like, I could defeat him without the mod before, but I would, like, usually he would kill Millicent or that other guy, because I used to actually summon both. Not the last one, like the Blackguard, because I I did not even know he existed before. It's a guy at the prawn shack. Right. And so reaching the Altus Plateau actually has a lot of effects on the world. Like, it triggers a lot of things around the place. Like a few quests that are going forward again. Oh hey, what of my dudes are here. I'm pretty sure they're going to disappear soon. Yep. Knew it. But I will need to summon them again. Because Senesax, no wait, Nanciax. She decides to be here. Where is Senesax? No, I think Senesax is in... I think Senesax is in... Aromazola? I don't remember exactly. Like which one it is. Okay, so Nanciax works exactly like Adula. As in, like, you deal an amount of damage to him and he leaves. You can kill him, like, if you deal enough damage. I have done that before. If you deal enough damage to him in this first fight, like, you can stagger him and he won't move and he won't teleport. You can kill him in one go and he won't go away. But otherwise, like, he works like Adula, he goes away and you have to find him later on. Alright, so first off, Millicent.
Ah, In truth, it's been smooth sailing for me. The scarlet rot has stilled since last we met. As such, I've been able to continue my journey. Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle.
Right.
Now I'm tracing the path Melania took, after unleashing the power of the Scarlet Rot during her battle with General Radahn in the Caelid Wilds. I should like to meet her. This vanished woman. I think she's in the north, in the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree.
Oh, yep.
Now,
She is indeed.
she's passed.
Okay. Nothing more. So for her quest line, I'm gonna need to find her an arm. But she's not as weird as it sounds. It's actually a prosthetic arm. But for now, I am going to the volcano manor.
For you. I knew you had the stuff of champions. I hereby invite you to the volcano manor. Take my hand and have audience with my mistress.
Sure.
Give me your hand. I will pray that you follow the same path as Lady Tanith.
I mean, I might as well, you know. I just find it fun to do that quest line. It's not like it has any actual repercussion on, you know, like what other NPCs think of you or anything. They don't care. It doesn't fuck up any quest line. It doesn't, like, it's just a bunch of additional quest lines. But before that, I will go and grab the map for the area. I might as well. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. My bad. I fucked up. I don't know why I tend to just jump when I don't need to. Ooh. Why do I have shields? Oh. Right, I suddenly had shields running down my spine for no reason. I will eventually have to go around Mount Gelmir like the normal way to continue a few quest lines. Or like, actually not completely the normal way, but yeah, I'd use a specific path for that. Yeah, I know exactly where I will go. Oh, come on. Let me grab the map. Yes, I know, I could have killed him. Oh wait, no. I keep forgetting that you don't teleport by simply interacting with the place of rest in this game.
Brave tarnished. I am Tanith. Raya spoke well of you. A warrior of perhaps you are prepared. Will you join us here at the Why accept the burden of their rise with us? Interesting. Now you belong to the drawing room lies down the hall. But be sure to
It also took me a while to learn that you can join the volcano manor this way, but by getting invited like this. I was mostly used to I was mostly used to Tanith telling me like, how did you find us or something like this. I don't remember exactly. Right, I'm just opening every door I can.
Your tongue is then please the one that devoured. I left the serpent slaying worthy tarnished, the great serpent.
Right.
Pray they were whatever some despair. Worthy it is the run. Worthy it is the run.
No. I mean, I probably will. Like, I'll grab the sword at the entrance, I will equip it, and just spawn my guys. But I won't take care of Rykard for a while, like, not until I've actually reached the mountaintop of giants.
Hello again. As a scout under Lady Tanith. Brave under Lady.
Alright. My dude.
What in heaven's name are you to Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants. I hope you understand.
Well, as long as you understand, you have harbored doubt. Perhaps this day was all, but know that the path you walk is before you consider hunting any of your own.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I have, okay. I have, like, a bite mark on my foot that's been
This blasphemous path leads only
annoying me all
to
day
death.
because it
Before you consider
itches.
hunting any of your own kind.
Okay. And the others.
Well, I see you've been invited, and we're comrades in arms henceforth. Well, you see, after much revenge is not according to Lady. I've got the and champions. It hit me like that. My form of course, my heart. That unfortunate, but succumbing to the pain. Anya knows this, but such is true. I always resist pale comfort. That won't be the. There'll be dark. The tale of house.
Right. And this guy, like, on his wiki page, this guy is so hated. Like, really, like, the comments are full of people just shitting on him.
This is a war. We have no place.
Alright. Let me just rest. Hopefully it's enough to spawn the last guy. Yes.
Well, you joined the manor, huh? I don't believe it. And here I thought Raya was barking up. All good, though. We'll do good work to... Oh, and of course, Patch's Emporium. And... Are you surprised that I belong to the Volcano Manor? I always
Actually,
hated
no.
the gibberish about Lost Grace and the laughable Two Fingers. I thought I could lend a hand in unmasking the charade. Not to mention, Tanith has always made me curious. I guess her master must really be something, because she's pretty damn smug about it. Even after announcing her blasphemous ambitions, she still stands proud. I've never seen a woman quite like her.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like the Greater Will is doing anything. Like, the Greater Will is literally not doing anything.
Cheers for that.
Okay, so I might as well do the first order of business. The advantage is once I get the second, like, once I get my second target, I will use it to also go for Millicent's arm, because it's on the way to where arm is. And I mean, like, there are a few things I kind of want to take care of before that, but yeah, it can wait. Alright, my dude. So obviously for these fights I can't summon my spirit ashes, but I should be able to take care of that. So that's the guy I could have called for help when I took care of the demi-humans that had stolen box stuff. Ah, it's empty. Moron. He only had one ship. And I do like... so it's one thing that I actually like also about the Volcano Manor plotline, is that it essentially gives even players who like to play offline a taste of what it's like to play PvP. But instead of actually like fighting other players, you fight NPC. But it's the same, like you invade their world. Like I'm just unlocking the Colosseum for no reason. Okay, so back to the manor. I'm thinking before I take care of the whole like
You've complete. I am.
yep,
This is
of the whole militant
perfect.
thing.
The way it is the truth.
I think I'm gonna take care of the volcano itself. Like I will clear the way around the volcano until a certain point, just because it will have an incidence on Rhea's questline.
Have you any strange something oh, it just isn't sometime like breathe.
So, you've bloody... Then I shall introduce banal recusants. Why not add...
Right.
You've come to undertake the recuse to raise the free recuse. All you can do.
I can buy his stuff again.
Well,
Don't care.
I always resent pale, but that won't be the case. Be dark, the tale of...
Alright. Let me check with patches. Don't remember if he gives us his work.
Ah, this?
Ah, okay.
You're new here at the but if you could relax. Go on.
I don't remember like where is this thing. Okay, I can't see it. Am I blind? It is a possibility that I am blind. But yeah, I don't remember where this thing is. Hang on. Oh, it's Fregoth, my dude. Ruins Rune Precipice. Oh, so it's right where I could have summoned him. Right. Yep. Yeah, I forgot. It's literally in the boss room. Yeah, before that, so I'm going to, of course, like I won't be able to finish it during this stream, but I'm going to start wandering about around the place. And yeah, we'll take care, like, I will clear most of the, like, manor, I mean, the volcano area, at least until, what should I call it? Godskin Noble. I'll clear the area until Godskin Noble, and then I will, like, go back to doing some work. I'll probably do patches. Patches is if I remember it, is like order before, and then yep, and then go take care of the others so they can do Millicent's questline at the same time. Which won't be an easy task, but yeah. Because the area with the arm for her is literally in the middle of a swamp. So this is where you are sent if you get grabbed by an Iron Maiden. Like the one that Pachis wanted us to get grabbed by. And there are a few, like, on the way up Mount Mirror, there are a few Iron Maidens that also can teleport you. You know, I should really use this more. Yeah, that dude up there is annoying. Okay, guys, can you, like, you know what? Is it? Is it bugged? Like, is it glitched? Okay. I just want, you just wanted to wait until it got triggered. Nice. I'd still rather find an Earth's favor upgraded. But for now, like a Crimson Amber Medallion plus one is nice. Right, can you just open this? God damn Albinorics. Once again, always this guy. I can get why they are pissed off, but they're really attacking the wrong person here. I am trying to clean everything up. Now this is where it's fun to go. Who doesn't love lava? And yeah, I don't care about like checking down or anything, because down there is just another like basically the same monster as the boss that I defeated to get to the Eltos Plateau. Okay, so only 2 of my guys are still around. That's great. Doesn't bother me at all. Time to get the bridge out of the room temperature lava. Okay, I'm actually like speeding way faster than I expected for this area. Since I've already reached the boss fight against the Yoskin Noble, which was my objective here. Yeah, I have a few questions. Like, what are these stages made of? What is this bridge made of? Like, what kind of metal can survive this? Anyway, it's basically a shortcut back to the entrance of the area. I guess you know what? Um, since Jesus Christ, since I won't have much time, like after the fight, until the end of the stream, I might as well finish going around the Volcano Manor. And like unlocking the way back. I mean, around the volcano itself, and going, opening the way back to the manor. Like the shortcut that leads back to it. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to having to fight the Godskin duo. Also, to be fair, like I have like 10 minutes before I end the stream, but I'm pretty sure the stream I want to watch will start a bit late. Like I can smell the technical difficulties. I need to check actually, but I got a ping on Discord, so it might be. Oh, okay. So I was gonna say it might be like a message to say, or the stream is like pushed back an hour or something. But okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna finish exploring the volcano area, but not reach obviously Rykard's room. What I'm gonna do is unlock the path back uh, to the manor. Because why not? Because it's fun. Right. So opening these. I need to be careful because my game actually crashed once, or like in this area. Looking more on. Okay, so that's like the elevator back to where I defeated the Godskin Noble. Just wanted to hear that. The door down here, I don't need to go there yet. I will need to go there to finish Rhea's quest. Right. Gonna grab this. But yeah, something weird happened. I don't know why, like, it just crossed my mind. Something weird happened yesterday. Uh, like, I turned off my headphones, which are wireless headphones. So I turned them off, and I turned off my computer, and I could swear that I heard some music or something that was coming out of my headphones. Like, way after I was done turning off my computer. By the way, fun fact, I haven't found how to reach, like, the other side of this room up here. There's some stuff. There's some stuff up here, and I haven't found a way to reach it. Come on, let me just grab these, please. Okay, so I'm gonna take the time to bring it to the dungeon. Right. I've opened the way back here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about a lot of stuff next time because I want to take care of Millicent's arm. I want to do the thing for Vare. I want to start off the quest for this guy leaving the round table hall. It won't start until I've spoken to him about it. So for now, like, but I mean, like, if I'm going to go for Vare, I might as well start off with quest line.
The pox upon life itself. Apparently not. You are but a lamb. You no long. I've been long. No. You have felt the I can smell it on. Apparently my seedbed is ripe. It was a brief respite. Go and unshackle my trapped in the sewer jail below. I can kill you, then the pox will true.
Right.
Go and unshackle my core trapped in the I can kill the pox.
Yeah, he's a bit weird. Don't mind him. Like, his entire the entire fact that we can help him for his quest doesn't make sense. Because why would we want that? But yeah, it's actually a really good place to stop. Which is perfect because I have like 4 minutes left. But I'm going to edit here. So won't be able to stream. Oh, sorry. The time for the time again to actually close. Won't be able to stream on Tuesday or Thursday, but I will stream again on Saturday. So in about 6 days, to be the last time I have to do that. I don't know.